Mike, scuff. Excellent. We're ready to go. We found and fixed the scuff. I'm gonna close this horrible article before it drives me absolutely fucking mental. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was yesterday when I raided up too soon. Who wants an update on the podcast? What podcast? You're not helping. Okay. Right, so I need to. That's the invite template. Now I need to find the other Camtasia article document. Oh, that might be it. People be strange, Joe. Premiere is. Oh my god. Okay, so I've got invite template and then invite. So this might be the envelope. I'm not streaming Master Duels. I'm going to be streaming Fart. There you go. Now everybody knows I'm streaming. Nothing important. Tips from small VTubers. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, the Sims is actually installed now. So yeah, no, I was just waiting for it to finish installing. So right, I need to get mod view up. Oh, please load. Please load. Oh right, yeah. So there's a poster on. Right, this is actually not helpful information for new VTubers, so that's a hard nope. I'm going to ignore that. I'm honestly considering doing a series of videos for new VTubers. That better not be ads. Invite. Oh, now it opens. Right. Is there anything else on here that needs to be moved? Lurking at work. Good morning, Mindful. How are you doing? Just finishing off me invites for Friday. Well, actually, I want this on the middle screen, don't I, realistically? 3. There you go. So I now have the. Oh, actually, I could insert that now and see how to work from here. Actually, this needs to be a lot shorter than this. This is only 12 seconds total. So, whoa, laggy already. Fun times are about to happen. Right, so envelope. So here I need to add another square section or something here. So please tell me I grouped. Oh no, I didn't. That's 544 media. Well, may as well get comfortable. This is going to take a while. Although saying that, I have only just booted up, so it should be fine, I hope. Over there. There you go. I could have just played a game. But I really want to get these invites finished, so I should have grouped everything. I'm sure I did, but clearly I'm not correct. Here's what you need to know about the James Corden drama. Who cares? BRB school stuff. Not a problem. Thank you for joining. This will load eventually. Lumiere Twitch mod application. Ah, yeah, there you go. Bloody hell, there's so much here. Right, let's group everything up properly so my computer doesn't explode. So it could probably do that. I don't want to assume the worst, but it's often better to do so. Right, so that's just a spin. And regroup these three. And move all these over here. Right, so I need to insert annotation. We need a box. Move drop shadow. I need to give it a border for just like a heartbeat, so I can actually see where the hell it is. Well, now I've just got to work out where this layer goes. Where is that media? Yeah, because this is a lot longer than everything else here. By quite a significant margin, as it turns out. Why does it still put it at the top? 20 seconds. There you go. Well, something on Twitter, probably in a GFX bot. Seriously? What the hell? Okay, there are reasons I don't talk to that person. Yeah. Okay, what about another 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I need to know. So what I need to do is speed up the animation to this point. I'll take almost exactly 6 seconds. Awesome. So we need clip speed. Let's try two times clip speed. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's actually centered. Yeah, now it is. Okay. So how do I make this extra layer? So obviously what it needs to be is a layer that goes above this. Okay. Well, I guess the easiest way would be, let's find an actual envelope. I don't have an actual envelope, I've just got these ones. Guess I could have just folded a sheet of paper or something. Can't remember how to do that. Right, so it's 3 shapes. It's the back panel, and then a folding section. I need to put some music on for this because otherwise it's going to get very, very boring. Game soundtracks. Let's go with. I think Neo Replicant and Neo Automata will get me DMCA'd. Actually, maybe not on Twitch. I've only found that on Twitter so far, on YouTube. Skyrim atmosphere and ambience. Right, let's put this back down to -10. Yeah, now we've got some background ambience for while I'm losing my freaking mind. So let's remove or move. I'm not going to remove them. So that's our back of the envelope. So then you've got this bit that folds. But then this needs to go sort of in the middle of those two. And then I need to resize it, obviously. Or just move it. Oh no, resizing is right. Oh, that's actually a lot better. So that gives me an idea of where it needs to be. So what I also need is that first frame. Shit, it was going to be really hard to remove. No, it's not. I'm just stupid. It's alright. So what we need to do first is project settings, set the background to white. Yes, apply. My god. Why is everything so difficult? So we want... Why is this 2 media? Ungroup. Oh, because I sped it up, right. Visual effects, remove color. And then remove color again. And that will leave me with a problem because all my text is also in black, but apparently that doesn't matter because it's not the right shade of black. Excellent. I like that. So now the background is transparent. And now we can continue to work. Oh, we need to reset the background. So now it's actually visible. Okay, so we need to make this a bit smaller anyway. No, we don't. Zoom is not... Oh yes, scale. Okay. That works. Fuck's sakes. Oh yeah, because I need to the first frame anyway. So go back to when it first quote unquote spawns in. Right, so then what I'm going to do is scale it up as it goes. But I also need to capture this first frame. Snipping tool. Oh no, I do need to save it, don't I? Pap 1. Fit media. Oh fuck, no, stop. Where did that just go? Probably pictures, I imagine. Or not. God fucking damn it. Apparently it went to the desktop, but I can't fucking see it on the desktop, so I'm assuming I'm being lied to. I just need to refresh. There it is. Oh yeah. Don't drag it straight onto the timeline, that doesn't work. Fuck. Why does it keep the aspect ratio? That should be unlocked. Oh right, canvas snapping. Mm-hmm. So this has got to be visible from the point that the envelope starts to open, and there needs to be the covering part for it, which I think actually just needs to be three. It just basically needs to be more space, more stuff. I think that's all it is. Is I haven't got enough layers there specifically. And then once it's fully open, then that it falls away, revealing the letter. So this can fuck off temporarily. So what we need is so it's one like this over two that are like that. Triangle. Oops. Oh, we need timeline snapping back on. And this one needs, no matter what happens, this one needs to go on top of the other two. So that's the top layer. Why does this one have free transform and everything else doesn't? That's so annoying to me. Shape, fill white, outline black, density 1. Shape, fill white, outline black, density 1. Same thing, white, black, density 1, there you go. So these are no longer needed. Flatten, oh my god, this... Oh, I could probably speed that up, but... Right, that's that bit mainly done. Second person I've seen saying this viewer was overly criticising their artwork. If you're a stream artist, protect yourself. By doing what? If somebody comes in and tells me my artwork is shit, I'll just be like, yeah. And what? I never claimed to be an artist. I make shit things on the internet and hope they don't look really awful. Right, so that's the positioning of that, and then what I need to do is freeze frame that last bit. Do I though? Is that what I need to do here? Yeah, freeze frame it as open. Ooh woo. Ooh woo ooh woo. Why didn't you save that for later, my dude? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Wow. I hope it was everything you wished for. I'm honestly really thinking about cheapening that as a point redeem because it's really not that good. Oh shit, there's loads of things here. Oh whoa. Oh whoa, oh whoa. Why is there fucking 91 media in here? Right, so on this, I need this to be moving up and the envelope to be moving down. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it's really not worth the 5k, is it? Although saying that, it was quite funny because yesterday when I raided into Suna and and like basically she reduced the cost of VIP to like 90k, 900k, 90k, 90k. For like those people who have been saving up because they're increasing the cost of it because they got too many VIPs. And one guy redeemed it like 5 times. Somebody literally had like 450,000 channel points. On average, you earn 220 per hour. So that's a lot. Right, so the goal of this now is to get this to be moving up, to get this entire shape moving down. Which is going to be a problem because I need to group everything around this, but not this specifically. Oh wow. Oh, I'm so tired. This is boring. I'll play a game. Yeah, I mean I've gotten this extra bit done, so it's not like I've done nothing. At least let's find a game to play. What have I got? 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 Let's do Battlegrounds because at least I can earn experience from that. How does it not recognise what I'm typing? There you go, done. Play. Oh yeah, Vito. Window capture. Lido. There you go. I don't even know why I bother having that anymore, because where the followers are now, it covers it anyway, so it's all good. No, I woke up super early this morning. Actually, that reminds me of why I woke up super early this morning. Did I bring it back in with me? Give me 1 second. That milk is probably fucked. Let's go. Ba ba ba. Beasts, demons, dragons. There are no really good death rattles here, so I think Corioram is the best choice. Oh wait, I can turn off the Skyrim ambience now because there's Hearthstone music. That might be too much. That still might be too much. Okay, well we've got a lot of options there. I shouldn't do demons because Draxus is here. I'll do dragons. I need air spray. I shouldn't be writing left-handed, it's not good for me. But God, if I don't love doing it sometimes. I'm so glad it worked out what that was. Right, and I've got to look at the computer parts I need. Right. All a £1 value.
Welcome back, Commander.
And we'll do this. Did they nerf her again? Ooh. Right, what do I really need? I might get a couple of £1 pizzas. Things like, okay, I'm going to put them in 2 rows then. Need, want. Oh look, there's an ad playing. Haha, sucks to be anyone who isn't literally me or mindful.
Let's start working on your epic comeback.
I need to not be writing left-handed. It's fucking me up. I can do it, but it's like, I mean, I'm literally doing it right now while I'm playing this at the same time, and like, I don't do it that often, so my brain is going, "What are we doing? Can we stop doing this?" I don't think I'm going to get doorstep bread again. Doorstep bread fucking sucks. Like, it's alright, but the problem with it is it's just so thick that no matter what you put on it, it always tastes yeasty. Also, I think I've got something caught in my tooth and it fucking canes right now. That's really painful. Friendly reminder, you can support the VTubers you're following immensely just by clicking on the link in their bios and following their Twitch or YouTube. God, that's desperate. Do you all want to make wild guesses about my sexuality, gender, political ideology, philosophical ideology, heritage, personality, age, or favourite historical figure? Why? Why would anyone care? Or just lining yourself up to look like a bigot no matter what you do? I mean, that's just too powerful to ignore, but have Bob's Tavern refresh. Yeah, fuck it. Like, there's no reason not to pick that one. It's just too good. nothing. I'll do. I'll be done next turn. Although I'll probably tavern. Right, anyway, back to this. What is this £4 bundle? Show me. Bread. Get bread, get a filling, get a snack. Choose a cake. Actually, this doesn't look like a terrible deal. Yeah, I can get a... Oh, they've got thick sliced tiger bread as well now. Nice. I don't want sandwich filler. Sandwich filler is fuck. I usually just have butter or I have Marmite. I also don't want... Oh, I'll probably get sausage rolls, although they are Iceland's own ones. They're probably shit. Or I just get one of these like Russell burgers. Or Rib Burgers, haven't had one of those in ages. Okay, I'll write that down as the £4 deal. So that is a good fucking deal. Anyway. Wait, is it still... No. Okay. They need new scourers in the kitchen, like really badly. Okay, now I just need Taragosa. Right, they need scourers. Well, I need scourers to do their washing up for them, but I ain't fucking paying for it, so... What can I hear? Might be someone outside, but right now I'm pretty sure I'm going mad because I can hear something. Sweets. I'm going to avoid buying as many sweets as I can. Like, there are things that I actually need rather than just like sweets and shit, so yeah, I think I travelled too fast. Although saying that, I'm not dead, so that's a good thing. And that was a draw as well, so that's even better. Chocolate coffee creams, man, those sound fucking delicious. What one did I get? Ah, right, okay. Would have been too easy if that was if there was a Taragosa on that roll. We're gonna need more butter anyway, but that's again not really my territory. Four cheese panini sounds good. Probably isn't. Why is this person blocked?
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Hot cocoa.
Okay, I'll work it out eventually. look, the Taragosa. Oh my god, and exactly the card I need for it as well. There you go. May as well put that first. I absolutely despise how people act like it's mostly bad cops. I promise if there's a corrupt cop out there, the police won't want them out as much as you do. Actually, that's incorrect. Stop pretending like they're all the same. Police have jobs, wife, children. Yeah, no, there are a lot of corrupt police officers. They aren't like 90% racist like people. Name them out to me. Name them out to learn English for fuck's sakes. And they aren't only ruining people's lives. The people who try to bring them down and talk them bad and probably just keep running from them and keep starting drama with them anyways. Just comply, stay. Yep, there you go, there's a problem. Just comply and you'll be fine. Why is it always VTubers saying the N-word when they shouldn't be? Yeah, I actually... I can't remember if I specifically came out about it recently, but I sort of said about how there seems to have been this weird cultural shift that I wasn't a part of, where everybody was suddenly allowed to say that. So yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Especially since it doesn't actually add anything to a conversation. I would like you to have hit the Taragosa, but that's fine too, I suppose. It's actually super important for lighter skinned creators to talk about this. What? Because BIPOC creators often get told they should just suck it up or aren't even thought about when it comes. I don't give a shit. If an artist wants to draw a character a certain way, that's their prerogative. It doesn't have any effect on me. At all. And I'm not going to make it a thing. I'm not going to get involved in other people's drama just because they say I should. I'm still alive today because I've avoided being in I've avoided being in other people's drama. Oh no. My stream report from last night. How did I have 18 unique chatters? Total revenue from your stream? Fuck all. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're so lovely to me most of the time, except when you're telling me that. Oh shit, I've still got things from Fiverr. Hill Biscuits mini packs. No thank you. Facebook. A lot has happened since you last logged in. Do I have to log into Facebook? Well, I know it's like I'm quickly learning that it's not actually as bad as Twitter, but it's still pretty bad. Oh man, I'm gonna need to sleep after this. How am I still winning matches? Like with this kind of ratio. Oh, the Taragosa got Divine Shield. Yay! Now I can tavern. Ah, Jaraxxus, we meet at last. Shit. Well, this is good, but +1/+1 is just instantly better across the board. 9, 4, 5. And then maybe I should freeze for that as well, because the difference between this and that dragon I did have was the dragon only gives +1. This gives +1/+1. So it's actually better. And then I need to look at those hard drives. so I'm probably going to get them ordered very soon. Where did I put? It's on my desktop, right? There we go. I think I'm going to need to look at my CAS latency, although I don't think that's what matters most. Does CAS latency matter? Does CAS latency have to match? Use 2 RAM pieces with the same speed, then the system will work smoothly. It's not safe to upgrade. Okay. Have I still got Specky installed? Because that'd save me a lot of time. I don't want to have to check the packaging that I definitely don't have. Oh shit, I do have it, don't I? I don't even know if it would be on the packaging. Let me check. Because that would also save me a lot of time. It's probably not. It'll probably be on the sticks, on the on the modules, if anything. That's the thing, is I can look up the. Jesus, this is the guy who's been in first place this entire game and he only hit me for 5. That's got to be depressing. Give me that. Nope. 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 Well, that was depressing. Espresso depresso. Let's get rid of this. We can roll again. And get absolutely fucking nothing. Although saying that, this might be a good choice to start picking up as well. Specky. Sure. I need to know what speed my RAM's running at. What my CAS latency is, so I can match it on new sticks. Nope, run. Okay. 18, 43. Okay. Ah, it is actually not reading. Yeah, it's not reading one of my hard drives. Okay. 18, so that's what I'm looking for. 18, 43. That's probably quite low. Okay, so we're looking for my favourite. Now I'm just losing to other Dragon players as well, although he does have that Felbat, which I suppose doesn't matter too much. CMK 32GX4 M4 Z3200 C18. Well, it says CAS 16 on this, but whatever. There's a kit. No, that's 2400. I need 3200 because my kit is 3200. So I'd have to match what I've already got. Yo, there it is. Sell this. Sell this. Put this here. Pushtabuten. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so I guess, okay, hold on. Corsair, Vengeance, LPX. Right, so total capacity is 32 gig. Capacity per module is 8 gig. Bus speed. Are you kidding me? I've got 42 seconds to do 10 push-ups. Okay then, let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ow, 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 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, am I going to make it to 10? 10. Fuck, I forgot how hard even doing 10 was. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus. Why? Why, man? Why? Was the computer talk really that boring? Jesus Christ, what is going on? How am I getting so fucking wrecked? Game, can I just have like one fucking useful minion, please? No. Alright. Man, fuck this game sometimes. Right. Let's open a new notepad. RAM. Oh, fucking hell. It's on auction, isn't it? Of course it is. Western digital hard drive. Oh, God. No. 8 terabytes. What now? One sec.
Excellent addition to your team. struggle lies before us.
I love catching some waves.
It's alright, it's just short trust. Doing their bi-weekly check-in to see if I haven't killed myself yet. Fucking hell, man. Well, I haven't started seeing blood in the tissue yet, so that's a good thing. Give it time. There's only so long after blowing your nose that... Wait, where the fuck are my glasses? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even care. I can see my screen alright, so...
Victory! That's how it's done.
I love catching some waves.
Posture check. Well, I suppose that solves the posture check. Ow, ow, fuck, ow, why? Okay, now I'm still slouched over, but I will hydrate with water instead of Pepsi. I think that's what the hydrate redeem will be. During the 12-hour live stream, maybe I will set a separate hydrate redeem that is specifically for alcohol. Because there will be a lot of that. Well, there won't be a lot of that. I've got like 40 quid total to my name come the weekend. So yeah, like there's a... Yeah, I think that's a better choice. If I didn't roll into another one of these, it wouldn't have been worth it. Oh, God. I'm probably not well. Ugh. What is this? Orange Crunch Quality Street Bar. Oh, I've got to try it. I have to. It's a moral imperative. Ow, 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 ow. Aching all over. Fuck. Yeah, it's Pyramid, so it makes sense. It's disappointing, but it makes sense. I've still got my own... Oh, okay. After you start, I think it's going to have to be this. Pirates are really good for this anyway, so...
I have a good feeling about that one.
Because of this. This makes that in this entire quest almost completely easy to do. What? Southern fried chicken gravy. That looks amazing, but it's probably horrendously disgusting and watery. Scones. Actually, have I thrown out the scones I bought in like March? Because scones last forever over here. And I bought some in like March, and I know I opened them because I was going to eat them. And I don't think I ended up eating them. One pint of milk. No, I've got milk on mine already on my list, so just give me my power.
How do I attract all these minions?
Where are those fucking hard drives I sent to Alex then? Opera GX. So I know I sent them to Alex. So are they just done or what?
Rough battle? Well, let's see what we can do.
Right, so first of all we do this. And we do this. Okay, that's not terrible. And we've got all the buffs on that. We want that to be as big as possible. Right, where the fuck is the... Where are the hard drive links? No, it must have been after that I found them. Was it Alex I sent them to? 85 quid. Okay, no, it must have been before this then. Can do tomorrow, new snip, right, so it was after that. That's seeming like a PSU failure. Get fucked and eat shit. Did I seriously not even send him a link? That's not a smart thing for me to have done, because I need that.
Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too.
I might have been... Small world, underworld goddess, king of the heavenly prison. I found the RAM. I just need for it to not sell before tomorrow morning. Dude, what the fuck? When were we talking about it? Fuck's sakes, man. 8 terabytes. Search messages. Looking at 2 8 terabytes and a new 500 gig or larger. Out of a total 7 terabytes. Looks like my case can take a 280 AIO. eBay item. Okay, well that's my SSD. SSD. I should probably. Did I just skip a whole round, or am I? I'm probably okay. Luckily that didn't sell because it's a Western Digital Blue NAND drive, and those are really good for me.
You're an unstoppable force.
It must have been before this then. We're doing pirates, tavern. What do I need? Buy 9 minions.
I have a good feeling about that one.
We must band together, united for Dalaran.
We need a 1 8 terabyte drive replaces all the drives I currently run. It was a while ago. Just type in eBay. There must be an eBay link somewhere that I've sent him.
You won't
No?
survive this.
From the bottom, 15 match messages for eBay. Okay, let's go back to search and start again. eBay, search messages for eBay. Right.
Another victory for the Guardians.
Okay. That doesn't help, ball. I'll buy this though.
Take a deep breath.
Grab a.
For justice. Recruitment time. My favorite. Recruitment time. My favorite. I love
Nice. I'll take your suit off.
Look for more.
Why is this so fucking hard to find now? Would it have even been on here? eBay. Corsair, AIOs, 1 terabyte, 4 terabytes, 840 Evos. Okay, so it'll probably be on standard Opera then, I'm guessing. Or maybe it was on Chrome. I've got to have so many browsers, man. eBay. Fuck off. Apparently I've never been on eBay on Chrome. There's a new one. I know I saw 8 terabyte drives. Actually, I know one of them's on my throne.
Health makes you lose.
Throne. There you go, my wish list. Because one of them's on there.
There's your chance. Get that triple.
Very tasteful.
Not a problem. Here's your goal.
I approve of that board so much I'm actually going to freeze for it. Oh, that isn't what I meant to do at all. Rip.
What's going on out here?
Another great recruit for you.
I hate leg day.
Gotta love it. Right. Western Digital 8 terabyte. Oh, I pinned that, haven't I? Yeah, so Western Digital 8 terabyte. Bloody hell. Oh, look at this puny little grubber. So cute. Well, look, worst case scenario, I can always just do 2 4 terabytes.
That's how it's done.
1.
What's going on out here?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, triple. Let's see what you
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Right, so storage capacity 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20 terabytes. And we'll also go down with 4 terabytes. And everything else is basically irrelevant there. Form factor, internal 3.5 inch, interface SATA 3. Rotation speed 7200 RPM, compatible with, doesn't matter. Type, internal. Features, color, brand, Western Digital. Okay, I can buy 4 terabyte RE4 drives, and those are £35 each, and they've got fucking loads of them available, as it turns out. I wouldn't use that as a picture for it though. 8 terabytes, 95 quid. I've only got one of those, and it is, fuck me, I don't even recognise that. WD8EA DAS.
Magic must be protected at all costs.
No, that's a shit drive. Yeah, Passmark looks no good for that. I wonder what RE4 drives are specifically. I know RE drives. I know RE4 drives are good. I think they're either higher. I think they're either better for performance or worse for performance, but isn't it? I can't remember. But I do know it's one of those two. But I think they're more server grade than what I've currently got, so. Which would be good. I will not complain about server grade hard drives in my computer. RE4 series are basically like the desktop drives in terms of performance and capability. Let me see. What is Linus saying about RE4s?
Today, Rumble will be assisting me with the unboxing because this is a fairly straightforward unboxing that I'm sure even he can handle. Hard drive. And what makes it RE is the fact that it has a much, much longer mean time between failure than other drives. Okay, Rumble, I want you to grab the knife.
So what it's saying is RE
Slice
drives
the
are good.
package right
Okay,
there.
I sort of
Remember
already knew
Good
that.
boy.
But
Good boy. All right. Okay, we're done with the knife. Now I want you to grab the hard drive. Oh, no, no. I need you to take the packaging off. There we go. I'll help you a little bit. Okay, I'll help you a little bit. Oh, no, don't go away. Don't go away. Okay, okay, good boy, Rumble. Okay, take the hard drive. Take it out. This is the most reliable hard drive that you can pretty much get because Western Digital validates their enterprise storage drives much more than their consumer drives. Now, their consumer drives are perfectly reliable. However, Compared to some consumer drives, this enterprise drive has up to double the mean time between failure. It is otherwise just like a regular storage drive in that it connects via SATA power as well as SATA 2 or SATA 3 depending on what kind of a drive you're going for. And it's got the same kind of platter technology in there. It spins at 7200 RPM, so all that stuff's pretty straightforward. It has 64 megs of cache, and you can strap it to a cat to add more storage to your cat, and it is more likely to last for a long time because it is an enterprise-grade product. So why would you want an enterprise-grade product? I can give you a few good examples. So number one, oh, he's getting mad. Okay, you can go. Thank you. Good
Make
boy.
me small.
So number one is if it's going to be really hit hard a lot in terms of data accesses, reads, writes, moving the heads around. Basically, if it's going to be under heavy load, if it's going to be used in a 24/7 application, if it's going to be used for streaming media or some kind of server application, you're probably better off with an RE series drive. For example, in my home server, and this is just a home server, this is not like a proper server, where I've got like about 20 drives in there. I've probably had, well, including that one, I've probably had about 10 drives fail in the last few years here. Had I been using RE series drives as opposed to like refurbished consumer drives, I wouldn't have run into that. And the reason that the drives get beat up so badly in a server environment like that, particularly home server, is because I'm using a drive pool, which means that the data is constantly balancing around between all the different drives in kind of a fake rate, which means they're almost always being accessed a little bit. They never get a break. They never get, shut down like a consumer computer would, at night or over a weekend when you go away. It's running in a server environment, and it's just not the intended use of those drives. So we'll be back in just 1 second. So I just wanted to look up the warranty as well. So these RE drives have a 5-year warranty to go along with their 1.2 million hours of mean time between failure. So thank you for checking out this unboxing and first look featuring Rumble the Cat. And don't forget to subscribe to Linus Tech Tips for more unboxings, reviews, and other computer videos.
Yeah, it looks like, that actually looks a lot like Linus before he got a lot of freebies. So yeah, I think RE4s are good. Plus, if I get them in 4 tera... Oh, whoopsie. Let's dox myself live. Good idea. Wait, son, you're liking my tweets. Why aren't you in my stream? Why aren't you in my stream? So yeah, these RE4s are £35 each. So if I get 4 of these, it's cheaper than buying... than buying the £85 8TB drives anyway. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want 14, I just want 4. Let me do the math on them as well while I'm at it. Calc. I'm actually good at math, I'm just not bothered. Times is 139. I mean, we're already saving because, like, basically everything I've found so far, like, except the RAM. The RAM has been exactly as much as I expected it to be, which is £100 plus £4.45 postage and packaging. So that's 104.45, and then the solid state, which I cannot now find for some fucking reason. History. Western Digital Blue 1TB solid state. Fucking really? It should be on here because I've viewed it recently. No. Western Digital SSD. Plus 104.45. Right, so we're looking at anything above 1TB. That's the thing, is my current C drive, and C is like your main drive where Windows is installed. Just in case, I'm not saying anyone's stupid or anything, I'm just pointing it out. Like, it's a 120 gig drive, but because of compression I've only got 111 gig, and it's always like this close because all my programs are installed to it, which is obviously not good because I'm running out of space, so I need a bigger drive. Interface SATA 3 compatible, doesn't matter. Everything else doesn't matter as long as it's SATA 3 and it's 1 terabyte or better. Are Kingston drives reliable? I think Kingston also make my HyperX. Are Kingston SSDs good? Not bad. But you do have an example because my 5 seconds are looking. Is it reliable? The UV400. This is an A400. Well, Kingston make the second best solid state. Okay, hold on. Kingston A400. Let's get another battle rounds running. Is Kingston A400 good? Is a great budget SSD. That said, it's slow as far as SSDs are concerned. Okay. Alright, so this is the one I found earlier, which is a £57 one. I'm pretty sure. No, because it's on my... Oh, it'll be on fucking GX, won't it? Yeah. Right, okay, so that's the... So this one is 57 quid. Unless I can find a Western Digital Black. That's probably the one I'll be going for. Let's go Curator. Well, Western Digital... I think they only do green and blues for their internal drives, except for the NAS drives. And you get the M2s. But my 750 SE didn't even install Windows to it, so that's fine because I just use it for fast games now. So copy link. I don't need this open at all now. Hey man, all received. Currently working on stock, we'll arrange to deliver at some point. No problem. Thanks very much. So that's my Crystal B stacks. Battles of Legend, Dark World Structure, 1st of December. This. Oh, I'm playing. Sarah's in here though. That's fucked. Yeah, no, I paid for 2 Crystal B structure decks. The guy's coming to pick them, deliver them basically, so that's fine. Post link. Yeah, so it is this one, £57 exactly. No postage or packaging. Pin tab. It's still in the. It's still brand new in box. I've got 3 available. Okay, that's good. What is next on my list? New cooler for the 6850K. Okay, we need to look into what cooler is good for 6850K. What? No, not what cooler. What AIO? Air cooler. I'm not getting a fucking air cooler. Air coolers are bad. Well, they're not. It's not they're bad. It's just AIO. H110i Pro. Let me see that. Oh, hold on. There's somebody benchmarking H1150. That could do it. It's got a 60. It's got a 6850 with an overclock on it as well. So I'm going to mute that. It's using a H115i. How much do these cost? H115i. About a ton. That's not terrible actually, considering my budget is £100 for a cooler. Roughly 100 for a cooler. Let's have a look at this video. Settings, playback speed, faster. I want to see what clock speeds he's got his processor at as well. That's going to be important for me. Thank you for continuing to show us the part. Yes. What size is the H115i? Hold on. I need specs. Copy paste. I need to know the size of it because my case can only take a 280 rad. Yeah, it's a 280 extreme performance rad. You can also get in platinum with RGB fans, because you know RGB makes everything go faster. Show me your overclock. I want to know what your overclock is. He's also using Vengeance. That's nice. It's the red version of the LPX, which is nice, but like when it's inside a case, you're never going to see it. Is that a godlike? No, it's just a gaming pro. This guy sucks. That is the fucking cleanest application of thermal paste I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm jealous immediately. Buy 9 minions.
It is adorable, just like a Frostwolf pup.
Why did I press the fucking button? I didn't mean to do that. Right, anyway, I want to see what this guy's overclock is. He's using an MSI board, which are universally pretty good for overclocks. Oh, he's got an open top case instead of a grill top. Yeah, it boots. Cool. I want to know what your... Okay, so here's... Let me see. XMP on CPU at 3800 megahertz. No. I need a 4 gigahertz. Load 50 degrees at full load. 3D mark temps with XMP on. Not bad. Cinebench R15. These don't help. I need to know. I need better stats. I need more stats. Straight material heat transference. Okay, so there's a forum on Corsair. I decided to apply 95 torture test and got some interesting results. My CPU and some cores were over 90 degrees. Was at 1800 RPM on both fans, and during the Prime 95 test, stop using Prime for any CPU from Haswell forward. It's like applying a blowtorch to one side of your hand and putting ice on the other and expecting things to balance out. Which temperature is about right for how high your ambient room temperature is. My package idle is 40 degrees with my cores between 31 to 34. Dragon.
Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too.
Right, anyway. With my H115i is liquid at 30-32 degrees. I'm running my 6850K at 4.2 gigahertz. I have 3 Noctua fans for intake. Yeah, but that doesn't fucking tell me how hot your processor is getting with the H115i. Yeah. Fucking hell, this guy's got a Titan. 6900K, which should be hotter with a H100i. My CPU does not go over 60 degrees. There's something wrong with your processor then. That's because if I run Prime 95 on mine, and I've got a H100 V2, if I run certain games, it gets hotter than 60 degrees, and that's fucking mental. Although it depends on what is over. I don't know, it's a 6900, so there might be. Depends on the cooler. I don't remember so well because I also had a 4790K. Yo, that's a really good processor. I'd argue probably one of the best processors I've ever had in my entire life.
Play nice, minion.
Okay, so I should probably just go for this. If I can get it with fuck off. If I can get it with RGB, then I will. IQ H115 Elite Capellix. Don't know what that means. Search. Is it good though? Liquid Cooler delivers powerful low noise cooling for your CPU with a 280 rad, 2 Corsair ML140 RGB fans, and an ultra bright Capellix RGB pump head. Looks good. Split faux copper cold plate. Okay, that's good. Low noise centrifugal pump. Each Capellix CPU includes 2 separate pump caps. The pre-installed in pump cap is a stylish glossy black, while the alternative one is more transparent. It comes with IQ, but I don't have IQ, so I suppose that doesn't fucking matter. They use maglev fans, that's important. I mean, it's 100 quid. It's exactly 100 quid, which is exactly what my budget is. So yeah, there might be an argument that it's a good idea.
My dragon wrath is yours.
An excellent addition to your
Okay, I've given up my sanity.
Dragon wrath is yours.
Jesus, where are all the Tarragosas coming from? I couldn't find a single one until like turn 16 last fucking time. Okay, let me consult with Alex. GX. Okay, Alex. What do you think of this as a replacement cooler? $280 rad. See what he says. How long have I been going? Only an hour and a half. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that. I need to restock to Kai because I really like that new emote. But that one is so long. Worth it though because it's IAR. Alright, let's do this. There we go, and now we wait. Right, so I've got those sorted out. I'm waiting on that for the cooler. I'm going to need a lot more thermal paste. But I mean, I'm probably not going to find a better deal. Hold on, let's just... What is the best AIO cooler 2022? I mean, I can look at a list. Corsair H100 RGB Pro XT. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I need it 280 rad rather than 360. Where's the second place one? Alpha Cooler. Best 360. 360. Arctic Liquid Freezer 2. Let's see if there's one on eBay. 116 quid. It's ugly as sin, but apparently they're really good. I can live with ugly as sin. Where did this get buffs? Hero power. Got it. No, I'll leave that there. Alternatively, I can get this. This is only £116, but since I've saved on hard drives, apparently this is the third best AIO. Or there's this one. Apparently, according to Tech Radar, was it? According to Tom's Hardware. It's the third best AIO on the market right now, and is also the highest rated to a non-360 rad. I mean, to be fair, I have saved money on I've saved money on hard drive. I'll pin that because that's useful to know. Also copy that link. $116.08. Oh my god, this is about to get nuts. Leroy Jenkins. Jenkins. And then it's just thermal paste, mic arm, and Velcro straps for cable management. Easy.
Want to know the forecast? There's snow, and surprisingly,
More snow. Even more snow. And surprisingly, even more snow. Leroy Jenkins. I'm actually, like, the more I look at it, the less ugly it looks. Maybe grab a coffee and talk a bit. Yes. I'd be down for that any day. Right, so what's left? Thermal paste. Thermal Grizzly Carnosaur. Best thermal paste for CPU. We're going to return to Tom's Hardware. Nano aluminum. This looks like it's going to be fucking expensive. You dead, bitch. Nano aluminum. That's very expensive.
What a win! I see what's happening.
5 grams. How much was... Because the last time I bought thermal paste, I can't remember how much I got, but it didn't end up being enough. Like, my processor was fully covered, but yeah. Hey son, how you doing? I've been looking at computer parts while playing Hearthstone. So far we've worked out my solid state, my hard drives, the replacement RAM, and we also found this new cooler, which is ugly as sin. But so this is a cooler which is ugly as fuck, but it will do. Which is apparently the best AIO on the market that isn't a 360. Just a standard 1 terabyte on that. 4 of these because I couldn't find the 8 terabyte drive. But again, like even then, these are cheap. 4 of these is cheaper than 2 of the 8s, and the other 32 gig of RAM for my computer. So yeah, we got everything except the thermal paste, Velcro straps, and a mic arm, and then I'm done. Slowly getting there. And during the break I'll have to go and find out how much thermal paste I bought last time, because it wasn't totally enough for what I needed. 139.84 plus 104.45 plus 116.08. So far 417.37. I don't think the rest's in total. I'm going to make some soup, going to look for now until it's ready. That's not a problem. Thank you for joining. Slowly but surely. Yeah.
Improvement time. My favorite.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, I can't see anything worth doing there. Alex, get back to me. I need your answers. I need help. Well, it's between that ugly as sin cooler and a Corsair one with RGB. But the thing is RGB doesn't directly benefit me because I can't see my case. Well, I can, but it's not my main priority.
Place is yours. This calls for a celebration.
A celebration. Okay. Oh, crying out, Thermal Grizzly is the second place anyway. Yeah, I probably got 1 gram before. And get 5 grams for 20 quid. Probably go with that. Even though I won't trust that specific listing because they can't even seem to spell Greece correctly. Ah, exactly what I wanted. I should really have gotten this, but whatever. I'm Jenkins. I haven't played him in 9 turns. Yeah, I'll probably go with the Crynaut. Like, it just makes sense. What is that? Crynaut Thermal Grizzly Extreme. Just anyone really that's £18.80. Why?
Victory is near. Just a little bit more.
What the hell's just happened to my actual search? 5 grams. Okay, so that's so fucking hard. 98.8. 99.9. Well, I may as well go with this one. It's slightly pricey, I'll buy a few pennies, but...
That's how it's done.
why did I freeze for that? Oh yeah, this.
Look at that.
Oh man,
Potential triple.
this is stupid. Tripling this doesn't do anything.
And here's your reward. 1 large minion coming up.
Oh.
Time to see our new recruits.
Wow, that was actually the best thing it could have hit there. Thermal paste. Have I already done it? Right. Paste. £20.97. $438.34. Velcro. I need a Micon for.
First place is yours. This calls for a celebration.
As long as this doesn't hit this at any point, that's a good start. No, for fuck's sake.
Welcome back, Commander. Time to see our new recruits.
Can I just type it in on here? HyperX Quadcast mic on. 26 quid. Boom arm stand. Professionals. It's probably not professional at all. It doesn't need to be. Armor with windscreen suspension and 3-layer pop shield, I imagine. Yeah, because apparently having one of those is a lot better, but I don't know.
You're on top of the mountain.
I mean, it just needs to be this. This is super basic, as long as it's heavy duty and will hold my mic. How did he kill my Taragosa? Leroy.
Welcome back, Commander.
Doesn't get old anytime soon. Ah, come on.
My favorite.
Plus 2665. $464.99, and then I just need Velcro straps for cable
Glad
management.
I brought warm clothes for this trip.
So the RAM, that. So there should be 5 things on that list right now, and there are 6. Thermal, Grizzly, Cryonaut, and it was the £20.97 one. There you go, pin. Right, anyway, now I just need Velcro straps. Velcro, cable management straps. Finally, somebody who doesn't have a fucking Leroy and therefore cannot get through the Taragosa. What do I need? I need 1 for each monitor. So like 10, a maximum.
Victory. That's how it's done.
And that would be... Why did it just reset that form?
There's your chance. Get that triple.
Alright. Downside, I can't play both of these.
For justice. Stay safe, minion.
Okay, literally nothing. He's also playing dragons, so keeping for the Murazond. Assuming he doesn't kill me, of course. Which he very well bloody might. That's the Velcro straps. And for the ones I want, 25mm, 300mm, 10 of them, it's $11.99. Plus 11.99.
Just a little bit more.
476.98. Okay, and that's everything. Expensive. But it does solve every problem my computer has, so. Oh, look how cute his little Taragosa is. Oh, it's not as big as mine. There it goes. Get yeeted, bitch. Rest in piss. Leave the fucking imp alone. Right. With that being over, I'm going to go for a quick smoke break. I'll go. Oh, 104. So I'm actually 100 above where I started today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll go back to the main menu. I've got no quests at all, so that's fine. I'll leave this on break. We are back. Ooh. Okay. Should be comparison reviews. What was it? Tom's Hardware. Best AIO callers. Let me just quickly screenshot the bit for that for Alex. Low operation noise levels, attractive price, box unit shapes with pump and fans managed by a single splitter. Voltage regulator fan. Great CPU temps is ultra low noise levels provide this one with, or I could get a H100 Pro, but it's probably pricey. Probably more expensive for what, because you're paying for. Oh, there's actually a review of it. Sylvanus. There's a new lineup of liquid. Okay, I'll send this review to Alex so he can look over it as well. Here's a review. I'm also going to be reading it. The line of company has developed its own pump design, choosing not to rely on OEM as a product base to rebrand their solution, as many other companies have done. One of the best CPU coolers you can buy. So you get all the brackets, as long as it has an X99 one, I'll be okay. I need demons. I'll need to see if it works with copy, paste, X99. Compatible devices. Compatible devices. LGA 2011-3, yeah. As long as it can support 2011-3, then I'm fine, effectively. A small packet of MX4 thermal compound, which I won't be using. The futuristic design includes an integrated cooling fan to help circulate air in the vicinity of the CPU block, including motherboard, PWM heatsinks, and memory modules. This fan is powered on when the pump is operational, while also sending power up through the inside of one of the graphite and white braided coolant sleeves. Okay, that's good. The base of the liquid freezer cooling block is made of milled stained copper. Is copper? I think copper's good. 38mm thick aluminium radiator provides additional cooling area by increasing the density and total number of fins when compared to most 30mm AIOs. Fluids, dynamic sleeve P14s are rated up to 1700 RPM. Okay. I'll buy another one of these. Buff that. Mounts easily into chassis, blah blah blah. Different. Make sure to double check your case. Yeah, I've done that. Our factory installed and managed. We opted to disconnect fans and run them independently. Okay. Looks like the. What does it mean? Using our 5930K testing system clocked at 4.2, we'll be comparing testing results against other 280 and 360 Corsair and Deep Cool and then 1360. All these coolers have been reviewed and offer large footprint liquid cooling. The liquid cooler shows promise as we see it, providing thermal results better than the eye cougar.
Welcome back.
Hello. Okay, hold on. Trigger their battle cries. Demons don't have a good lot of battle cries that make a lot of sense. This is fun though.
Recruitment time. My favorite. Stay safe, minion.
It edges out the H11-5i. Even with the auxiliary cooling fan pointed away from our motherboard, the liquid freezer managed to augment case airflow by keeping components. Yeah, it just destroys a lot of other, basically every other cooler on 280mm. It's also extremely quiet. Librarian approved decibel readings. With excellent thermal results and low operational noise, offers a strong acoustic efficiency rating in comparison to others. It manages to be the only cooler to provide a positive chart rating based on evaluation and averages for all units. It looks good.
That's how it's done. Smart choice. Time to see our new recruits.
I mean, I could probably look into other fans if necessary. I've still got £23 to play with. Let me see how much Noctuas are. I can't get two. NFA8 4-pin 80mm. Oh, there's only one of these anyway, so yeah, it's probably just best to stick with the fans it's got, since also supports 2011.3, so that's the minimum requirements met. Okay, that's pretty good.
Victory. That's how it's done. Time to see our new recruits.
Battlecry minions. No, why?
Stay safe, minion.
Oh, we got typing. Save as parts. Probably has some brackets as Corsair could use existing. Yeah. Well, let me just quickly do this. this is all of it. I think the 8TB drives sold, so I'll get 4 4TB ones instead. So that still gives me the 4 4TB plus my 2 2TB, plus my 500 gig, plus the 1 extra terabyte hard drive that'll be my C, plus 2 500 gigs. Let me just quickly do the math on how much space I would then have. So C would be the 1 terabyte Western Digital Blue. SSD D would be a 500 gig. Oh, I started taking damage. That's not good.
I'll put these minions on ice until you get back.
500 gig. Samsung 840 Evo. E is the same. F G H I 4 terabyte RE4. Western Digital Black RE4, and that's the same for this and this and this. J is the same, but it's a 2 terabyte. K is also a 2 terabyte. And then L will be the 1 terabyte Western Digital 750 SE. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drives. So it's the same number of drives as I've got now, but it adds up to a lot more. So 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes. Hold on, let me do my turn.
Another great recruit for you. Time to see our new recruits. Not a problem. Here's your goal.
Let's put that in. Let's put these first. So 2 terabytes plus 16 terabytes is 18, 22, so I'll have 23 terabytes of space on my computer. Still 10 hard drives, but totaling 23 terabytes instead of just 7.
Attract all these minions. 2 words. Hot cocoa.
And that should be more than enough. Let's close core temp because that's irrelevant. Let's close Specky because I don't need it open. So yeah, it's still 10 hard drives,
Stay warm out there.
but they'll be a lot more optimized as well. Shyla Lee is now officially the most watched female Twitch streamer. Incredible, although hardly surprising.
How's it going out there?
I think I'm done. Yeah, that'll work. So that's the entire thing. Let's see. Dark World Structure Deck 2022. Do we know what's in it yet? No. Maybe Wikipedia does. Okay, so we know there's a fusion monster. Let's just get the Japanese one up. A session. I can't see it being too bad. There's a couple of things we probably won't get.
Stay warm
But
out there.
even then, as long as we get dragged down in Dark World dealings, it's fine. I suppose that's what happens when I've been focusing on other things.
That's okay. We all slip now and then.
Yikes, I can play one more demon and then I have to sell the Wrath Weaver. Or pull a Cathrantir, which I haven't seen it all yet, so. Probably get some mints. Yo, welcome back. Frozen. Or is it fresh? Don't fresh or frozen?
Stay warm out
I'll
there.
just type in mints. 3 for £9. The simple kind which tastes like water. What the fuck is? Oh, you mean the soup. So yeah, I've gotten through the entire list. This is all the parts we're gonna have on. Let me actually window capture that instead in just a second.
Unstoppable force. Look at that. A potential triple.
No, a very literal triple.
An excellent addition to your team.
These are all shit.
Not a problem.
The scourge shall consume you. Right, now we're in danger. Yeah, so this is all the parts. We've got hold on, let me actually bring it up here. So we've got the solid state. So this is the 32 gig of RAM, which is exactly what I've already got. I've already got 32 gig of this exact RAM, but I want to fill out all the slots because my motherboard has 8 slots, and well, why not? 4 of these 4TB RE4 enterprise drives. This is going to be my new C drive, my new cooler, 280mm rad, which is apparently the best 280mm rad cooler on the market. A mic arm for my quadcast, which that is my mic. Well, it's not exactly my mic, but it's the mic I have. Thermal paste and Velcro straps for cable management, and that all comes to £500. But it means I'll have 23 terabytes instead of 7. Bollocks. So yeah, I'll still be running 10 hard drives, but I'll have like 3 times as much space, which will allow me to consolidate stuff a bit better as well. And I know exactly what I'll be like. I'll get them and I'll go, okay, well, I'll wait until Christmas to unpack them and all this, that and the other. Yeah, the Quadcast is actually a really, really good mic, and one that I recommend to everyone because it's for the price you pay for it. You only have to do very minimal amounts of fiddling around. That's actually great for 500. Yeah, I mean the thing is like you've already seen what is already inside my computer, so it's not like, oh, there's the thing I need. Okay. Bye. But yeah, so I know what I need for it, and I'm just going to basically work on that and get all of that stuff. Oh my god, why a game? I need that really badly, but I can't have it. In there when you stream, it's your schedule. Oh, that's nice. No, I put up a post the other day because I think I talked about it last night or yesterday at some point, about a bit of like imposter syndrome sort of thing going on, whereas like I'm not used to having people paying attention to me, so it feels a bit scummy for me to put that I'm advertising that I'm streaming in other people's Discord service. What was the mic name? It was a Kingston HyperX Quadcast. When this opens, yeah, $100, £100. Even the S is the same price now from their own website. It's got 4 different settings on it, so you can set it for like one omnidirectional, or you know, it's got all the different microphone setup things. But yeah, like for the price you're paying for it, like I mean there are more expensive mics that don't have the same amount of, like, you don't get the same quality from them. Well, this had to end eventually, I suppose. What did that start on anyway? Not a lot. That's really depressing. But yeah, it's a really, like, I mean, I've been using it. How long have I been using this mic for? I've been using it for a while now. A very long while. Like any stream you've ever seen is me using it. And it takes, like, where I had a few problems with it when I started with it, because I didn't have it set up properly in OBS. So like I was putting all these filters on it to try and get the clearest audio quality, and in the end, let me find the Quadcast here. If I double click on it, no, if I go to filters on it, yeah, all you need is noise suppression. That's the thing, is there's all these fancy filters, and I went to a YouTube channel like, what's the best setup for this mic? and the guy was like, "Oh, you got to add the like this filter and this filter," and I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'll just do what yours is because it sounds about right." Like, because the quality of his sounds good, but saying that, a lot of it depends. So.
Attention, everyone! The battle is about to begin.
Am I doing pirates here? Guess I'm not doing murlocs. I tried doing Naga, but there's none of those here. Yeah, I can do Naga later.
It is adorable.
May as well press that button. But yeah, in the end, what I did was I ran a stream where I just had the mic and then I was removing filters and adding filters one by one until I found a setup that actually sounded right. And this is where we are. So, you know, like, eventually I got there. And all I've got to do now is work out how much to offer on that.
That's how it's done.
Because obviously, like, that's going to cost £500, but I'm not the one paying it up front. It's being bought for me and I'm paying it back. So yeah. Let's move this over here as well. Which is, it's an agreement we usually have. Like, me and my mum, we've both got PayPal credit and she's got like £2 in hers. So yeah, I'm gonna make use of the 500 quid or so, and then pay her back like £50 a month for a whole year. Like, obviously, it means I'm getting bumped by about 100 quid, but at the end of the day, you know, I get the parts I want now or before Christmas, you know, and then when Christmas comes, I can actually work on like making my computer look and work a lot better. So. So I've said it before, but like half my drives are really old. Well, no, actually, all my drives are old. Like, if I could, if I bring this up. So just so you know, there is actually a missing drive. I think it's come unhooked. I'll have to get it. So this one came with the computer. Let's bring up a notepad document so I can talk about them specifically. Not really, but you know, it comes in handy sometimes. So my C drive came with this computer, and we're talking about 5 years ago, and it was secondhand when I got it, so I don't know how much older it was. D and E, because I bought them at the same time, are Samsung 840 Evos. I bought them at £20 each. They were dirt cheap because the guy didn't even know if they worked. Luckily they do. So they're relatively new. Hold on, let me just do a tag here. Old. I'll put new here there because, hold on, let me let's go with, I'm doing Naga. Let's do this because I'll probably be refreshing a lot looking for Naga. There's one, that's a good one. That's probably the best one here. There you go, and I'll put Reborn on this again because it needs because that has the higher base attack. Right, so back to this. Right, so that's D and E. They were bought at the same time. When did I get the 840 Evos? Whoopsie, that's my bad. That's been since I've been living here, so it's within the last 5 years. Sorry, within the last 2 years. I haven't been living here 5 years. Thank fuck for that. I'll probably have killed myself by now. These two, F and G, I'm going to mark them as F and G, but even though G is not working, because the cable's come unclipped. So those are 2TB RE4s. One of them is occasionally failing, but that's because they're enterprise drives and I'm not using them properly, but fuck that. That would be when I lived in Hatfield. No, wait, that was when I was still living here. Not in this house, but within the last 5 years. And again, they were second hand, so I don't know. And I'm marking them as old because they're second hand. H is my libraries drive, which is a 1 terabyte Samsung. This one was in Hatfield, and I already know that this one is fucked because it clicks. Old. I, J, and K are 465 gig WD Blues, and those are literally old as dirt. They're more than a decade old each. Each of them has at some point or another been my C drive, like my main hard drive in this computer. That's irrelevant. So then we got L and M are even older than those because they are 298 gig, right? So having 320 gig hard drives in your computer is something that you don't do for long. You have them for a very short amount of time, and then you replace them because they're not big enough for anything. These are South Mims old, so we're talking more than 12 years. Then the games drive, that one, this one here, N, is a 1 terabyte Western Digital Black, and it's an M2, which is a 750 SE. Right, this is brand new, basically. We bought this less than a month ago. Maybe, when did we buy that? 2 or 3 months ago? Whenever I got my computer sorted out a bit back then, right? And we bought it because I wanted to put Windows 10 on an M2 for speed. Sadly, it wouldn't let us install Windows 10 to it. By the way, are all of them SSD or HDD? Okay, let me add to this, and I will explain. That is a good question, important question. So this one is an SSD. These two are SSDs. These are HDD. These are HD. That's a HDD. 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 And I'm going to change that one instead of being SSD for M2, because while it is still an SSD, it's an M2 SSD. Just 1 second. Allow me to take my turn. Can I have some Naga's game, please? Please. There's one. And once again, we'll put that on there. There you go. So, yeah, so let's mark them down. So that's 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's all my drives. That's correctly marked out as all my drives. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are solid states. The remaining 8 are hard disk drives. And it's not like these are all going in the bin. Like these two, hold on, because it keeps tabbing over stuff. These two and these two. So these 4 drives and this one at the bottom, I'm keeping those in my computer. Because they are, these two, this is where one of these two is where I record to. The 2 terabytes will become generic large storage, and this one is where big games will go that need to run fast, effectively, like Elden Ring. I also want to install Forza to it, because yeah, I installed Forza Horizon 4, and it just plain didn't work, which was sad. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that as a setup. Like, I mean, that's the thing, is they're not like my current setup is really bad, but at the end of the day, it's worked for as long as it has somehow. that's all I can really say about it, to be fair, is that somehow it has continued to work. Please roll, thank you. There's a Naga, that's a good Naga. Let me put this on here again. Hey. yeah, so with the ones I'm getting, it'll be replacing 4 of the hard disk drives with 4 more hard disk drives. Like, it won't change how many of them are hard drives and how many are solid states. Unfortunately, getting a sizable number of solid states is going to be hard, but you know, like, obviously they'll all get upgraded over time. Like, if I start making enough money to do it, then I will, from streaming to do it, then I will of course replace my hard drives. But you know, it's not like I'm going to hold anyone hostage for it. You know, like, my computer works, and that's enough for me. Aye. But yeah, I did imagine that. I did sort of assume that the price would come to about 500. That's like, it's sort of, yeah, expected for all the parts I wanted. Like, the thing is I could leave my processor without an overclock forever and just run it off this cooler, but I want the overclock. It comes in handy.
Another great recruit for you. Time to see our new recruits.
I can triple this. Right, so we're going to put this and this.
Recruitment time. My favorite.
Put taunt on this one. Give this one the buff. Don't really need that anymore. That's only a temporary buff, but still, it'll I'll get that back next time, so it's good. So it's alright. So yeah, £500 to make my computer run a lot smoother, which sounds like a lot. Like, it's definitely not something I'll be able to do on my own. Not for a long time anyway.
This fight is not over yet.
Now you mentioned it, I don't know what overclocking actually do. I know the term and why people do it, but what it actually does, I have no idea. So overclocking makes your computer run faster than it's sort of meant to. Not really that it's meant to, that's a really bad way to word that. Effectively, it makes it run faster. Like, it allows it to do. So obviously when you're running, hold on, let me bring up my task manager and that will explain it. Right, so performance wise, itchy head. Finally a triple. Fuck. I'm playing against a ghost, so this is fine. This doesn't help at all. I need. Oh, actually, that's good. I'll take that. Another Naga would have been really good there. So I'm going to put this on one of these guys. Kind of been neglecting this thing as well. Yeah. So right, okay, this is what my processor looks like right now, and I'm only playing. So I've got. Let's see, I've got OBS, I've got one notepad document. Notepad documents don't take up much, but I'll close it anyway. I've got another notepad document. Oh, that's just a hard drive one where I was talking about what drives I've got. That doesn't matter. I can close Opera GX. And I've got Hearthstone, Vedo, and Task Manager itself open, right? This is what my processor looks like right now. This is unoverclocked, so it's at 3.6 gigahertz, which is its base clock speed. And it's using this much of it. Right, and this is what the charts look like. Now, if I overclocked it, so I had it before at 4 gigahertz, but it kept overheating. But it means that you see these lines, this is how much of it is using. Right, if I go to change graph to overall utilization, right? So if I overclocked my system, it means it would be using less. Because it would be using the same amount, but because of how much higher this bar would be. Actually, I don't even think I'm explaining this well, if I'm perfectly honest. I just died to a fucking ghost. Did I just take damage from... Oh no, apparently not. Yo, triple. Nice. My favourite.
Yeah, a triple. Let's see what you get. I have a good feeling about that one.
Well, to be fair, if I lose, I die. So, 6 health and taunt. Shit. Not good. Yeah, effectively. It increases the maximum of what your computer can do.
Time to see our new recruits.
It's like with RAM. So with let me go to my performance for memory. Right, so I've got 32 gig of RAM installed in this system, of which I can use. That can't be right. Hold on. Why is it running at that? No, that's it. It should be running at 3K. Hold on. This PC properties. Hold on. Let me find Specky. Specky. No, Specky. So I go to my RAM. Right, yeah, so that's my RAM. I've got 32 gig, and it looks like it's actually running at 26, which is unclocked. It should be running at 3K. But yeah, anyway, so because I'm streaming and such right now, it's using 35% of all the RAM I've got, which is roughly a third. When I upgrade it to 64 gig of RAM, it will still be using the same amount, but it'll be reading it as using up a lot less. Oh man. Bonk. Wind Fury. Fuck it, I'm taverning. That's a terrible idea, but... Oh, my thing... No, it's not broken, it's just there. I'll put Wind Fury on this. Save that for next turn. So yeah, like as you can see here, it's actually not running at the speed that I want it to be running at, because when I had my problem, it must have reset the overclock. But yeah, it should be running at 3K. But yeah, you see this bar? This is a pretty constant bar of like what usage I'm getting out of it. Again, it's the same with the processor. If I'm running 64 gig, that bar will be a lot slower, a lot lower down. So yeah, it's all about just speeding up my computer. Like I reckon with more RAM, I could also run VC rather than VTube, VDO. just because I would have that extra, like I'd have extra system resources to use on it. Having read the responses from the content creators in my reply. Oh, okay. Nice. That's a really good thing to triple, especially where I am now. Oh, these are all shit. I'll take that one. It's slightly less shit than the other ones. Critter Angler, thanks for taking the time to explain. I probably didn't do a very good job of explaining it, so I apologise for that. But I hope that in some way it was informative, and I will actually, what I'll probably do at some point is make a real video talking about it, because I haven't done it justice explaining the way I have. Obviously it's very, the way I just explained it is very ad hoc, and you know, like sort of just by being the only thing I've really done is confuse myself a bit. But yeah, no, I'll probably do a video on overclocking. I mean, there are definitely videos out there, but yeah, I can do that, like my own explanation of it. Because what we were originally going to do was we were going to do a 2-part video, me and Alex. Oh, go ahead. Let me know when you're back and I'll continue.
Battle continues.
Actually, I'm going to mute the mic and eat a biscuit.
What a win!
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
biscuits have been eaten. Yum yum yum. Bum, bum, bum.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
Need a drink?
Right.
Battle continues. Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
Okay. Where did that one post go that I just found that was fucking hilarious? Damn it, I've lost it. Bugger.
I have a feeling this isn't your first snowball fight.
Ended stream short because I'm sick as fuck with a sore throat, hot fever and a blocked nose. Weakness. I'm in agonizing pain every time I go live. Okay, it's not completely agonizing, it's fairly bad though. Let's go, Russia Rana. Oh, fuck.
Want to know the forecast?
Okay.
There's snow.
Alright.
More snow, and surprisingly, even more snow.
Even more snow. What motivates you in becoming a VTuber? iChan, oh, is it not iChan? Project Melody. I could do that list. Yeah, so basically what I was saying is me and my friend Alex were originally going to do a two-part video, which would have been us first of all building the computer once it all arrives, and then secondarily once it's been assembled, doing the software part of it as well. Fuck! Oh, I better get something good off this. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I can't do stasis because the board will refill it, but whatever. The video, the one of us building, and then, but yeah, like Alex was going to talk about all of his, like all the processes for installing stuff. Because like I've got this, which is my audio software, which because I've got the Sage headset, so I can enable virtual 7.1, and this makes everything a lot louder, which I use for. So basically, the sofa across the room is, I'd say, between 8 and 10 feet away. I'd have to measure, maybe a bit more than that. No, that can't be right. So I'm 6 foot. So yeah, I'd say about 12 to 15 foot away. And often what I do is I sit on the other side of the room and I'll have something playing on the monitor. Or I'll have something playing on my laptop, one or the other. How did this get torn? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the fact that it can get as loud as that is really good. Extremely dangerous, but like, because obviously there are times when I just want to escape reality, so what I do is I turn it up even further, to the point where it just blanks out everything else in the world, basically. And this will give me what? Okay. Stats, glorious stats. Give me a party elemental, for fuck's sakes. Hopefully this will eat the buff, because that's really good. But yeah, so like the thing is there's a lot of videos. Like, I mean, if I go through, obviously I won't show you all of it. Nothing on here. Also nothing on here. Internal 1. This is just, this drive and internal 2 are literally just games. Right, libraries, desktop, channel stuff. So this is my old logo. This is my old opening. And that used to go at the beginning of every one of my videos, unless it was like a multi-part series, in which case obviously it wouldn't go at the start of that. Then we have my old ending credits, because I had my Twitch, my Yu-Gi-Oh channel, my standard channel, and then one for just VODs. These are all the people who worked with me and gave me shout outs.
You are not prepared.
And then yeah, because I always use that. I always use the eagle motif, the Assassin's Creed, eagle motif sound effect. I just love it so much. Well, why don't you just marry it? Maybe I will. But yeah, so I've still got all of the stuff for it. What banner is this? This was for my old Twitch banner, which didn't end up looking like that, I promise. It looks a lot better than that. Actually, I can just bring it. Oh, here we go. Is it? Yeah, so. And it's my headset with a top hat, because I'm British, so, you know, top hat. And then we've got hundreds of Hearthstone videos I could make. How many is this anyway? This is 148 videos I could make. Stuff for my Hearthstone pod. Which podcast was this for? Oh no, that was the Yu-Gi-Oh podcast. Yep. Rogue Duelist Collective stuff. This was for a. Oh, this was the opening for the Ruin Force reports. That was if I was ever going to go to like locals and I was going to talk about what happened there. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL that much. That's now empty, so I can actually delete that. Archetypes list. I'm glad I'm paying so much fucking attention to this game. Yep, extremely British. Well, I'm actually not extremely British. I don't drink tea. Well, I do sometimes, but only when I don't have another option. Let's get another one of these. Another one of these nuts. There you go. And I think it'll be time to tavern soon. Why isn't this opening? Ah, because it's on my libraries drive. You see, this is the problem with the libraries drive. Because of its age and how fucked shit is, it makes it really hard for it to load anything. What is this? Yeah, it just takes ages to load anything, so I've just crashed Explorer. And it's back. Yeah, so this drive is so old and fucked that putting anything on it was basically a fairly terrible idea. I can actually help in that matter. What matter? What matter can you help in? Interested to know. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I don't. The thing is I don't generally drink coffee unless it's like the flavoured coffee because I'm a wuss and I hate the flavour of coffee. Like we've always got hundreds of tea bags because my mum drinks like 4 cups a day. And it's something that I'll only drink if I don't have any coffee or if there isn't any, if I can't get hold of flavoured coffee, basically. I think I'm going to first place this one. Arana is really powerful if you get a decent start, and I've had a really decent start here, so I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll sell that, I'll tavern, I'll play that, I'll do this. Sometimes coffee too, but only special coffee, like single origin. I don't know what that is. That's the thing, is I really don't drink coffee unless it's like the main one I've got at the moment is like it's a chocolate flavored coffee. Hold on. Nescafe mocha sachets. Yeah, these are the ones I've got right now. Anytime today. Yeah, these are the ones I've got right now. Like, I won't drink normal. Oh wow, they've got the Irish cream one. Where was that? The Irish cream latte. This one tastes a little bit like Bailey's, and I do like that. You don't drink that because it's decaf. This is the one I mainly get. How many do you get for that? 48. Fucking hell. 48 for 16 quid. Is that a good deal? Sadly though, it's Amazon, and I can't use Amazon. I want to freeze for this, but I can't do it because it's 1 minion, and it's a waste of freezing. But yeah, like, I'll drink flavoured coffee. Occasionally, I'll go to like a Starbucks or something, and I'll get one of the iced coffees. But yeah, that's about as far as I go with coffee. Like with tea, I can't tell you the difference between certain types of tea. I can just say, it's like with cats, you know, like when people talk about their dogs, it's like, oh yeah, I've got X, Y, and Z dog, and they'll tell you like the breed and all that kind of shit, and it's like, with a cat, you just go, I have a cat. That's the thing with tea for me, it's just, I know there's tea, and that's it, but I don't drink it that often. I don't even know if I can use the stasis elemental, because you can't put another minion on the board, so that's kind of trash. There should be a warning for that. Apologies, stasis elemental is fucked. Actually, I must be playing a better elemental game than Shemvala. And his entire stick is playing elementals. Single origin means it's only gathered from one barn or field, so it's pretty rare and very high quality. Alright, so I suppose it's very similar to something like extra virgin olive oil sort of thing, where it's like, you know, ooh, it's slightly more special than the rest of the olive oil. But no, I'm not particularly picky. Like, I mean, when I was homeless, we used to get these ones. Like, they're the same sort of ones you get in, like, we used to go to this sort of indoor hostel thing for lunch. And they always had these 3-in-1s. These are fucking horrendous. But they're not that bad. Like, you still have to add a lot of sugar to them. But £1 for those. No, thank you. But yeah, like, you used to get these all the time because they're cheap. You can say you are extremely British, and for the tea part, you have me. So yeah, I mean, I will, like I said, I will drink tea, but I like it like I like everything else. I like it sweet and I like it white, like milk, milky. These are fucking those. Yeah, those coffees are fucking horrendous, but yeah, they're not that bad. Like, that's the thing is, like, when you're homeless, you sort of take what you can get. If that makes sense. Wow, he really is having a fucking bad day. I'm stealing all his elementals. Shemvala's entire shtick is elementals. His hero power relies on him being able to get hold of the minions that I currently have, and I'm getting all of them, so he's getting nothing. Oh, that's so sad. For him, not me. I'm winning. More buffs, please. You know, I might actually be able to win this one from Tavern 3. Are there Murlocs? No. Sooner or later I'm going to hit a wall. But until I hit that wall, I'm just going to stay on Tavern 3 because this is disgusting. Why is this only saying I've got one viewer? Why is that only saying I've got one viewer? What's going on? Because I've got at least Mindful and Sun here. It's broken! The Twitch viewer counter is broken! Oh well. Yeah, there was something that I thought about last night, and I'm not entirely sure. But I'm wondering if I should be raiding big streamers or small streamers, because obviously small streamers are going to be more appreciative of the raid, right? But larger streamers, like when I raided Yuria, I got the shout out to 662 people. Now I only got 2 additional followers from that, but it's a shout out. You know. So I'm not entirely sure. It's like, yeah, I suppose it's another one of those things I've got to think about. Like, I saw a post the other day that I commented on where somebody was saying, oh, who doesn't anyone raid anyone anymore? And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, mainly at the smaller end of VTubing. Like, people at high end don't really raid each other unless it's, you know, into other people of their ridiculously huge size. Oh wow, I just killed that one. Nice.
Victory! That's how it's done. An excellent addition to your team.
Dope! Yeah, this is a winning run. This run is... I'm not going to lose on this one. Dude, another triple. Come on. Come on. Man, just rate whoever you feel like. It doesn't always have to be a calculated thing. Oh, I suppose so. There's a lot I've got to learn about being a streamer. What is the lore behind your VTuber? Wait until the end of the year. At the end of the year, I'll be probably It really sucks hearing people say if you get big as a VTuber you're gonna ditch your friends. Like, no, I'm fucking not. Why would I have to say that? My numbers don't affect my friends, and hearing people say that to me actually hurts. Yikes. I don't think that's the case at all. I think somebody's just being like horribly facetious there. I mean, the thing is it's probably the case that I'm still sort of, because I'm still quite small, like, it's one of those things where it's something that I don't have to think about yet, but at the same time, like, what's Kaiko's followers? Kaiko's on like 700, right? But I'll still be talking to Kaiko when I hit 700, because I will be, and I mean she'll probably have grown even bigger by then. But we'll, like, the thing is our positions won't be any different. At least I hope not. Yeah, some people are weird and just focus on wrong things. Like, I approve of people paying attention to numbers, right? Because as much as there are a lot of people who say they don't matter, they really do. And saying that they don't is, I think it's honestly a dangerous mindset. But at the same time, I think there are people who focus on the wrong part of the numbers. So, I mean, what's the point of looking at numbers if you're not going to do the math for them, basically? My biggest fear from... Yo, Ak! Nice to see you, my dude. Streaming numbers. Well, what I was saying about was I just saw a post that was if you get big as a VTuber, they're worried that they've been, somebody must have triggered them in some way, saying that, you know, oh well, if you get big you'll ditch your friends, right? And I was sort of commenting that, like, even if I reach a certain height, let's use that word, assuming in that place, right, then I will still be only just at the same level as people who I talk to now. For example, like, well, any of the members of VSA, basically. You know, like, so my position at that point will be the same position they're in now. You know. And I mean, they're not dicks to me, and they're like, well, let me see. And Kaiko. I'm going to use Kaiko as the example. Kaiko has 665 followers, right? Play this, then play this. Right, so 665 divided by my 64 now. So Kaiko literally almost has like, she's between 10 and 11 times, right? 11. She has about 11 times my followers, and she's in my DMs. We talk a lot, you know. So I don't think size matters. I think the problem with, like, the point I was getting to is, I think that it is important to think about your numbers. But I think it's important to focus on what the right numbers are to be looking at. And because it just annoys me that when people are talking about stuff like that, like, oh, numbers don't matter, and it's like, usually it's an account with like 800,000 followers saying that. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, numbers don't matter to you. You don't have to worry about anything. Well, you know, there are certain things they still do have to worry about, obviously, but it's not the same thing that the people reading it, who are generally going to be people at this end of the food chain. Selkie was such a sweet person to me, and she was like 1k times the channel I am now. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, my first follower on Twitter. Hold on, let me bring this up, because this is the most important thing in the world. Like, when it comes to, this is the most important thing I ever used to prove to people that numbers mean almost literally nothing. Right, hold on. Buy my minions. I should have sold that before I started playing other minions. That wasn't smart of me. On me. I should have bought that amalgam probably. This is better. Our tavern, since I've actually taken some damage. Right, allow me to scroll right to the bottom of my list of followers on Twitter. Right, so I'm going to move this tab off because it makes sense to do that. Right, so this is Sunachu. Right, she is my VTuber senpai. She's the first person that I met in the community. Right, now on Twitter she doesn't really have a lot, but if you go to Twitch, she is a partnered 27,000 follower channel. Right, now in the very first stream of hers that I sat in, she took half an hour out of her stream to basically give me a full rundown on everything you need to start being in this, to start being a VTuber. Right, and we still chat a lot. You know, the fact that I'm now a VTuber hasn't changed whether or not we speak. Oh, come on, my board is massive. Stop fucking giving me these shits. Oh, these, yeah, he's also got a very, very large thing that hurts. That hurts when hit. Yikes. But yeah, so, like, there is an element of numbers mattering, but they don't always matter. And, again, it's one of those things you have to be focusing on the right aspects of those. Because if you're focusing on the wrong parts of, you know, numbers mattering, then you're just making things worse for yourself. You know, you don't use numbers as a way to look and go, yeah, I'd love to have 5,500, like 500,000 followers one day. That's the wrong way to look at it, because that's not helping you. That's just putting yourself down. Wow, one element of incredible. My first follower on Twitter after becoming a VTuber was Kaiko. Yeah, there you go. I'm too much of a coward to DM people. Hey, you're in my DMs. And I'm happy for that. Then Mindful? Yep. Mindful is... I don't know, man. Mindful's like some omniscient fucking god just everywhere at all times. And apparently he does it all off a mobile. So that's even more impressive. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Actually, let me check. I probably did. I know I've messaged you first on some of my side accounts. Nope, I got a message from you saying it's a me, mindfulness, and oh yeah, because I tried putting up a post of who are some smaller VTubers who you would recommend posting below, and I was trying to put in your X Mindfulness name, but because you're not X Mindfulness on Twitter, it's XX Mindfulness. I think I had to message you through probably Matty or Kai's stream, because I didn't find any of the VSay guys until much later on. But yeah, I'll probably message you through one of those to ask for your Twitch link so I could, yeah, to get hold of you. I don't regret that life decision. All but one of my DMs was started by someone else. I mean, I could go through my DMs. Actually, that'd be fun. I could do that. Hold on. Let's do my turn, and then let's see who's in my DMs. I will admit at this much, though, that some of them are probably people I don't speak to anymore. Social anxiety is a joy. That's the thing, is I actually do have social anxiety, but weirdly this helps. I don't know how that works, but I think it's just the fact that I'm not talking to people face to face. The problem I have is that I'm one of those people who reads people. So when I'm talking to people in real life, I'm not paying attention to what they're saying usually. More often than not, I'm like, what are this person's intentions, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, it's stupid hard. Right, so let's find my first ever DM. Oh shit. Oh, it was Sunachu. Suna was my first DM. I'm so sorry I didn't see this until now. I hope you're doing okay. What was this about? I can't remember what that was about, but my first DM was from Suna, which she started. Then someone called Coffee Run. Just thought I'd reach out because I didn't really see any question come through. Unless it was another tab. I can't remember what I was talking to this person about. Oh right, yeah, this was somebody I was talking to about making some music, and they backed out, so I can actually delete that now. Yeah, no, it was somebody who I messaged about. I wanted to have custom music made, and trying to find somebody to do that was a fucking nightmare. Oh, even not face to face, it's pure panic. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I can't go out to places with too many people because I get what's it called? It's not a burnout. It's fuck. It's an information overload, basically. Like, if there's too many people, then I'll just immediately freak out. Right, so my next one was somebody who was in one of my circles. It was somebody who was doing ERP, and I was just like, no, I'm not into that shit. Sorry. I know you still need to use. Okay, the next one was. Well, no, this isn't even like in order, except for the Sunachu one, who I'm now in their Discord, so whatever. Next one was somebody put up some videos on YouTube of all the fight scenes in Ruby, and I messaged them on Twitter to ask them if I could use them as part of a compilation. Oh, I know why I've messaged Ran. Ran is because of these Neptunia style animated wings that I want to do something with eventually. They never responded. Somebody I was talking to about Ruby again. I suppose this was quite early on. Something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Tiffany James, who is or is not a bot, still not entirely sure. Scarlet Moon, who is... I can't remember who recommended me Scarlet Moon, but she was in somebody's chat when I was talking about maybe getting into playing Genshin. Something else Yu-Gi-Oh! Related. Fuck. Nice, more buffs. Okay. This is Eros, Clumsy Archer, who is, I believe she's in my Discord again. When I did my setting up the mic stream, I thought it was like something that nobody was ever going to notice, but she came in and complimented my voice, so she has been my friend ever since. Gloria, of course. Bloody hell. A VTuber supporter who I'm probably never going to speak to again, I hope, because while my account was locked, I went to a specific VTuber supporter and asked them to take a look. After sending my last message, I dropped my phone and exploded. Yikes. That's not the first time that's happened to you as well, is it? But yeah, when my account got locked around the time of my birthday, I contacted a VTuber supporter to ask them if they could take a look at the message thread and let me know what I'd done wrong. Right, because I didn't get it, and I'm pretty sure everybody except Ak, who isn't in my Discord, has seen the thread. And I don't know what I did wrong, so I was trying to like find out what it was. And basically their response was bother someone else. I'm just like, well, fuck you then, basically. You know what I mean? Like, you saying I'm a klutz? Yes, absolutely, Mindful. But you're my klutz. We've got time for one more. Because I didn't realise it's already 2 o'clock. Fuck me. Time has flown. I did get a little bit more of the invite done. I'll finish that tonight when I'm doing my dailies. Yeah, I'll finish the invites tonight when I'm doing my dailies. I just got bored. The thing is in the mornings I need to have something that supercharges me to get me going, and if I don't have that, then I just is there Murlocs? No. Okay. But yeah, like the evening streams are generally more chilled out, which is where I do the art and stuff and do my dailies. Like doing them in the morning is like, that's why I need to figure out a new streaming schedule, basically. Although saying that, if I get a job, then there won't be morning streams anymore, which is really sad. Because if I get this job that I will know about at the end of November, then I'll be starting work at 7 AM and finishing at 5. So yeah, there'll be no morning stream, but I'll be coming back and streaming like on Monday, Thursday and Friday. I'll be streaming basically as soon as I get in from 6 until say 11. And then on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, because that's the days my mum goes live and I mod for her, that will be she finishes at 8, so 8 until 11. So I'll still be doing calculator again. No, I don't need a calculator, I'll just do the math here. So if I come in at 5 and I stream until, actually fuck it, I'll stream until midnight. So that's 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus minus 2 hours on those, so that's still 18, 22, 26 hours a week. That's not as much as I'd like. Doesn't feel that good. That's the thing, is like, while I do want to get a job, you know, be a productive member of society, have some actual fucking money to my name, I kind of like my freedom, if that makes sense. Like, I like having the ability to, like, at the moment I need to sleep in the middle of the day, because if I don't sleep in the middle of the day, then I can't function. But if I'm working, I won't be able to do that. That also means I can eat whenever I want as well, or have a smoke whenever I want. You know, there's a lot of freedoms that I'm gonna, like, I know I shouldn't be saying it this way because it makes me sound like a really horrible person, but there's a lot of freedoms I'm going to be losing when I get a job. So, yeah.
It's always good to have you back.
I think I might can this run. Yeah, I'm going to can this run and start a different one because this isn't going to work. I fucked up too early. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do a proper run. I got play of the game. Oh, Overwatch 2. No, I didn't get played. I've played 2 games of Overwatch 2 total. I played one as Mercy, the Mecha Angel, and it turns out I'm a really. That's not horrible. That's just a fact. Jobs can sometimes take more than they're given. It's rational to be upset by that. Yeah, like I just wish it wasn't happening to me. That's all it is. Like. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I'll have a lot more money, and by the my plan is still that by the end of next year, I'll have my own place to live, because I don't like living here that much, if I'm perfectly honest. Like it's fine, but it's not. It's not what I hoped it would be. When I moved out of the last place, I was hoping I wasn't going to be, you know, as poor all the time. But because of everything going on, it's just piled up and up and up and up and up. And like I feel more poor living here than where I lived before. And where I lived before, there were people literally stealing food out of my freezer. So yeah, it's kind of really tough to decide, like, you know, to explain how that sort of feels. You know what else feels good? Potassium. Fuck. Why did one have to be a big banana? But yeah, if I get affiliate in the next 30 days, how long have you been on these? Actually, not that long. Maybe about the same amount of time as me. Yeah, no, I saw somebody who hit affiliate in a week. I was like, no, that's awful. Oi. What the fucking hell? Said it up front, streaming is not something I would ever depend on for money. No, that's the thing, is I wouldn't ever depend on it for money. Like, it's like the way that I've always talked about it, like content creation as a whole, is that I would never use it as a primary form of income unless obviously I made it to stupid levels, right? But at the same time, making anything out of it would obviously it would mainly just go towards improving my lot in life by a very small amount. You know, like if I was about to say if I can have like one more takeout a week, but that's bullshit because I don't eat takeaway that much. That's the worst thing about the 12-hour stream, is that I'm gonna have to do takeaway that night, and that's gonna be deeply unhealthy. But saying that, there's gonna be a lot of alcohol, so. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. I'll say that much. But I'm absolutely looking forward to that. And basically, the whole premise is it's going to be minimum. Anything I make pretty much goes back in the stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, having an extra hard drive, like being able to afford an extra hard drive, or making that extra bit of a repayment towards something else. You know, like if I started making money out of doing this properly, then most of it would go towards, like, I'm in almost perpetual £3,000 debt. You know, but whatever I make out of this would go towards paying that back. So, you know, it's just sort of about knowing what you you know, it's just knowing what your position is and what you really want out of it. The thing is I definitely do look at people like Asmongold, and I think I could make it that far, but at the same time, need to sleep, need to work, you know, all these things. Like, if I ever made it to a point where I could quit working and do this, then I'll probably be okay. But saying that, it's not something I'm like dead set on, really. Like, I used to want to do the well, not specifically VTubing, but content creation as a career. But nowadays, like, just being in the VTuber community has made me less likely to do it because of how antagonistic everyone is towards each other. Like, there's not a day gone by that I haven't seen drama of some description, like somebody having a whinge about something or another. Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. What support would support you on that journey the best I can? I absolutely am very thankful for that. I appreciate any help I get. Fuck, 2 big bananas. Okay, there you go. Well, that's my plan, is make it and then drag everyone else by the ears with me. I mean, my next one is Night of Ash and Roses, who does a lot of puzzle games. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, when I started doing content creation was around the time of a group known as the Game Station, which was Total Biscuit, Jesse Cox, Mike Lamond, Press Art to Continue, all these kind of people, and they were like a family, right? You know, like they all cared for each other, they all took care of each other and shit. And that is a lot of that is instilled into the way I knew from the start that getting anywhere in this was going to be a struggle for me because of my content. I am stoked to have made it this far. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is, you know, all it takes is, like, I was explaining to somebody yesterday, right? Because I read on my auto account, I read one of these people whinging about how hard it is to be a VTuber. Right, and the thing is where I am right now, I've gotten this far on dedication, effectively working hard. Even then, that's probably a lie. Streaming a lot, and oh, for God's sakes, man. Okay, streaming a lot, and like the thing is so I've put 30% effort into this so far, right? In 6 months. Hold on, let me see. April 2022. So that's 6 months ago, right? Give or take. If we argue middle of the month, yeah, 6 months. Right. So in 6 months, with about 30% effort, I've made affiliate, which is the first time in 10 years of content creation I've ever hit affiliate. And, you know, it's all because of the friends I made in the community. You know, people who kept me going. We haven't even seen... No, you have not seen anywhere near my full power level, Mindful. You're going to see a bit more of it on this weekend, though. I promise you that. You see, one of my old channel was almost entirely 24-hour streams. Like, I used to stay up that long just to do... Like, I used to do super long streams all the time because I love being online. But at the same time, it was very, very bad for my health. Because, like I had to explain to this other person, your body can't really properly recover from doing a 24-hour stream. Like, even if you get decent sleep afterwards, it's never going to be the right amount of sleep to fix effectively the damage done by staying up for that long without sleep. Oh, I really needed that. That just passed right fucking by. And that I'm gonna freeze for those. But yeah, like it's I mean, the thing is if I wasn't living here and doing this, I would be starting stream at 10 o'clock and I'll be probably streaming until midnight. I would be streaming, how many hours is that? Like 10 hours off 24. So I would be streaming like 14 hours a day. Like I'll be working a lot harder than I am now. But because of where I live, I can only really go from... So the house is empty from 7 AM when my mum leaves for work, because Paul leaves for work a lot earlier than her. But yeah, so he comes back at 3, my mum comes back, and then he goes and picks up my mum for 5 o'clock when she finishes work. So realistically there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 8 hours I could be streaming in the morning, assuming I got out of bed and immediately, like, the computer was already ready to go and, like, streaming and shit. And then in the evenings, I tend to do 9 until about midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. Or 8 until 8 AM or 1 o'clock in the morning. So basically I stream about 13 hours anyway. But I have to be so careful because... Paul's one of these people who, let's just say, is a bit old-fashioned in the way he talks. Probably the best way to word that. He doesn't really have a filter as such, and a lot of what he says could be considered incredibly racist. Oh, fuck off! They're all elementals, and so I have to be extremely careful when streaming. Like I have to have my hand over the top of my mic ready to mute it. Because at any given moment he could say something incredibly racist and that could be picked up, and then, you know, that's it. You know, my streaming career, they would shut me down my stream very, very quickly. But so far I've managed, oh wow, that's amazing. But so far I've managed to avoid that eventuality, which I'm thankful for. That I haven't been stupid and I've been very careful. But yeah, that's the thing, is 30% effort is me saying I'm going to start at 9 and finish at 2:30, and yet I usually end up starting at 10 or nearly 11 sometimes, and then streaming until, you know, 2 or 2:30, you know, so, and even then I'm generally fairly low energy. Actually I should add that to my tags. Let me add that to my tags. Low energy. There you go. Add tag. Doink. No, because I know that I can't do. Like, I just picture some racist guy saying racist shit to himself like a loony. Like, the problem. So he collects action men, right? He has a collection of action men, and one of them is the Hitler one. There is a small replica Nazi flag in my living room that I have to explain to people when they come round to visit me. That's not a good feeling. That actually feels like shit, because explaining that to people who... Well, explaining that to anyone. You know, sorry, I'm not actually... Yeah, exactly. Like, eventually what I'm going to do, but sometime before I leave, sometime before I move out of here, but before, but also after a certain point, I'm going to be doing a sort of, maybe a video or something that explains, like, that shows my living, my position, like where and how I live, basically. And I have to be so careful with that, because obviously one of the things that is in the background, you know, so... So yeah, I'll have to move. I'll have to carefully maneuver around the that, because otherwise I'll be in very, very quick and immediate shit that I'd rather not be. Oh, I've just remembered why I don't use Scavenging Hyena, because this strategy is bad nowadays. It's too slow. You need to get to like Tavern 5 and 6 for this to be a useful strat. Lord Lunori Emera. So I recognise Ray. I recognise Volpe. I recognise Jupiter. I think that's Yukishima. That must be Cerebi, the website. And that's it. Those are all the people I recognise off that circle. Oh well. Yeah, like it's not as bad as some of the places I've lived. And at some point, like I said, I will be talking about that kind of thing. But yeah, it's not one of the better ones by a fairly long chalk.
Let's start working on your epic comeback.
Shame about that divine shield. Oh, I can't wait for Friday. I now know that they are leaving at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I've got two options. No, because I've got to go out. Do what you can to throw your next 2 turns.
That's how it's done.
I will keep 1 minion and then Tavern. Actually, I can Tavern twice, I think. Nope, let's Tavern twice. There you go.
Hard work pays off.
If that doesn't count as throwing, I don't know what will. Mindful just wants it to end. Oh, Axe schedule. Nice. I don't catch you before the end of the stream. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, the stream ain't going to go on for much longer. Thank you for coming in, and I will see you probably in your stream next. Have a good day. What was I saying before that? I think I was complaining, but I don't. I'm done complaining. I need to get. I think I'm gonna have to have alerts for some of these come up, especially for stuff like this, because that'd be cool to have it like pop up here or something. I need to see how to do stuff like that. There's still a lot I don't know about stream elements, but I can learn. Introducing channel points to myself. But yeah, I'm going to add a take a shot to that as well. What the fuck do I do? So I've got to throw in this one as well. Okay. This doesn't count as me not throwing, because I'm still going to lose this match. Oh god. Got hit for 12 and AFK actually is trying. I'm wondering if the cat can actually hit me for 22 in one turn. Don't be sad, you have nice boobs. Okay. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Why have I got Bal muted? Probably because of her size, and I just looked at it and went, yeah, no, solve that. Game. Please hurry up.
Want to know the forecast? There's snow, more snow, and surprisingly, even more snow.
Imagine if I survive this and still somehow win. Do you think Twitch would be better or worse if viewer numbers? What the fuck do you mean by viewer numbers? If you mean followers and following were invisible to the public. No, not really. It wouldn't change. In my opinion, if you couldn't see how many people were following or follow. Oh wow, I'm actually just dead. Yeah, if you couldn't see how many people are following or followed by, then I don't think it would change because everybody knows who the big names are, if that makes sense. Like, we already know who the big names are, so it wouldn't make any difference if you could see numbers or not. Right. Let's see. God damn. Who am I going to raid? Hearthstone. Who's playing Hearthstone right now? Well, so I've gone to low to high, and in the Hearthstone section, we've actually got somebody playing Counter-Strike and somebody playing Dota. So, yeah, that's not right. That doesn't make sense. Trying to find. Can I just look for the VTubers? VTuber. Is that a tag on here? Link live channels tagged VTuber. Okay, we're gonna go for a small channel. Somebody playing something I actually know. God damn, everybody's just playing exactly the same shit. Just something, yeah. Everything is Apex Legends, or Valorant, or Overwatch 2. Oh, there was one gambling stream. Okay, let's have somebody who's English who's playing a game that I recognise. I think I'm going to have to spend some time scrolling and finding some people. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day. You too. Who's this guy? Chamomilian. He has one viewer. He is affiliated. And he's fighting Glintstone Dragon and Jeweler. Let's give him a follow. Let's go raid him.
Maybe I just keep transient. Yeah, that's pretty good damage, actually.
I think I've done that correctly. Right,
So
thanks very much for watching. Oh dear.
So it's fine to use
Let me mute that. Thanks very much for coming in today. And we're going to go watch Chamomilian playing Elden Ring. I will see you guys later tonight. Have a good day.